All right, the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply, just about to begin. We're just finishing up some track preps. I believe they were installing some type of panels at the top end, so we're just waiting for that to happen. Looks like we've got our 604 bike dudes checking out the track with the track whisperer himself, giving a few pointers. Don't forget, if you need some pointers, you can write an N on your car, on the back, or on your driver's side window. That just lets us know you're new and, hey, you might need a hand. So please go ahead and feel free to do that, or just reach out to our starting line staff. So we're going to be starting momentarily, and we're just going to let you know the running order. It'll be Outlaws, Bike and 604, Sport Compact, then Domestic. So that's going to be our running order. Not that I've called you up, just letting you know, giving you a heads up. So we'll be starting very shortly. Thank you to Prospect Equipment, sponsoring our starting line equipment. Thank you very much. Great lesson from Tom. Good luck to all you guys out there. We're rooting for you up here. The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals. It's sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Don't forget to check out the concession stand. Go and see Clara, because guess what? The walking tacos are back. Yum, yum, walking tacos. It's all about it. I'm hearing some cheers in the tower over here. Everybody loves those walking tacos, so go see Clara and grab one of those. But then, of course, the Pro Shop, I mean, they've got those Smokies, the magical Smokies. They are getting on the Barbie, and I know that I'm going to be making my way over there a little later to grab myself a Smoky. I hear that the cheese Smoky is where it is at, folks. Great food here at the Mission Raceway, the concession stand and the Pro Shop. Also the Pro Shop, I was wandering in there, you know, they've got candy and they have ice cream and freezies, as well as some really cool Mission Raceway t-shirts. They've got all sorts of memorabilia, hats, anything you can want, even these Matchbox cars. Check out the Pro Shop. They have it all. Be sure to join the Titanium Auto Group on Facebook. They always have cool giveaways, and they're a huge sponsor here at Mission Raceways. And of course, don't forget to add us, join our Facebook page, Mission Raceway Park, as well as check out our website, missionraceway.com. It has all of the upcoming races to keep you informed, like Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts, August 18th to 21st. It's a big race, and it's coming up, folks. After that, we've got the historic Hot Rod Reunion of BC. That's August 27th, and September 24th and 25th, the Mission Finals. Always a great time. Oh, the West Coast Outlaw Shootout, also September 30th to October 2nd. And of course, we have our street legals here, the Friday Night Street Legals. We love having you out. Thanks so much to all the spectators here today. Hello to all the kids. Good to see you. Beautiful day here at Mission Raceway. It's good to see you. We're going to be starting off momentarily. Thanks for your patience. Just had a couple issues on the track we had to figure out. But we're going to be starting racing very, very shortly. Big thanks to Prospect Equipment for sponsoring our start line equipment. Thank you very much, Prospect Equipment. Don't forget, the speed limit is 10 kilometers an hour around the track. Also, be sure to brush off your tires. Make sure there's no rocks when you're coming up to the line. We don't need any rocks on the racetrack. As well as you'll have to turn your air conditioning off when you're going to make your pass. So air conditioning needs to be off, unfortunately. We're going to be starting momentarily here. We're going to be calling up the cars. Just to let you know, our running order will be Outlaws, Bike in 604, Sport, Compact, and then Domestic. I hear it's also Volkswagen days. You're going to see a lot of Volkswagens, lots of punch buggies out there. So kids, make sure you get your punch buggy fist out, because there's going to be a ton of those. Welcome to all the car clubs here today at the Friday Night Street Legals. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaws, outlaws, we need you in lanes 2 and 3, please. Outlaws, lanes 2 and 3. Bike in 604, you are on standby. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaws, race tire to lanes 2 and 3, please. Bikes and 604, you are on standby. The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday night street legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies, beginning now. Thanks so much for coming out here and enjoying this beautiful Mission evening here, watching your friends, or just come on out to check out the racing action. We're going to be starting off in our Outlaw class. Outlaws coming right up. We're just getting all of our tech cards inserted into the computer, so we probably won't be able to get your name on your first pass, but don't worry, we'll be bragging all about you all night. Don't forget, folks, air conditioners off, please. Air conditioners off, and the left car exits first off the track. The left car, folks, is first off the track. We've got an Audi on the spectator side, Dorian Unkovic in his 08 335i in the tower side. An 11.308, 124 miles an hour for Dorian, and a 14.695 at 130 on the spectator side for the Audi. Stephen Kennedy in the 2020 Chevy ZL1 in the tower lane, going against Robert McLean, the 2018 ZL1. A 10.786 at 131 miles an hour for Stephen, and Robert with an 11.344, 124 miles an hour. Great racing action already here. Jared Balfour in the tower side is GT500, going against Dean Henske on the spectator side. Dean in his Cougar. Jared with an 11.199, 134 miles an hour. We're just gonna reset the tree here for Dean in his Cougar. Dean with a 13.238, 104 miles an hour. John Cussman in the spectator side is 2016 Corvette. Challenger in the tower side. John in the Corvette at 10.690, 131 miles an hour. At tower side, an 11.816, 124. Jeff Leckman in the tower side, going against Ken Christensen in his 2016 Ford. Ken on the spectator side at 11.782 at 119 miles an hour. Jeff at 13.226 at 106. Big shout out to our friends on the live stream. Hi, how's it going out there? Sponsored by Lordco Auto Parts. Hope to see you next time, all you live stream people. Joel Smith, 71 Pontiac, part of Zapstrap Racing, going against Rob Monroe, 1969 Acadian. He usually races in the 8th mile. Great reaction times, big launches here, neck and neck, folks. 10.741, 125 miles an hour for Joel taking it. Rob with a 10.861, 122 miles an hour. Both those guys wanting it. Can't wait to watch them all night. Tony in his 73 Nova on the tower side going against Ross Walker in his 2016 Corvette. Ross Walker in the Vet at 10.972, 127. Tony letting off a little. He kind of went toward the center line at 13.303, 82 miles an hour. Better to be safe than sorry, racers. We've got all night to race. Jeff Bellman from Chilliwack, 1968 Cougar on the tower side. Going against the gray Volkswagen. It's Volkswagen days, folks. Punch buggy gray, kids. Make sure you give a little punch buggy to someone you love. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Very cool. The Volkswagen with a 10.926, 113 miles an hour. Jeff with an 11.391, 121. An action-packed evening of racing ahead here at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceway's Friday night street legals, sponsored by our friends at Mopac Auto Supply. They thank you for racing with us at the Strip and not on the streets. All right, can we get bike and 604 into lane 5, please? Bikes and 604. You were on standby, but we need you into the lanes. Looks like some of you are already here. Right into the bike and 604 class. We don't have these gentlemen's names yet, but we will as soon as we get those tech cards in. Tower side an 11.890, 113 miles an hour, and spectator side a 13.137, 99 miles an hour. A 12.708 at 110 on the tower side, 13.455 at 99 miles an hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get bikes and 604 into lane 4, please? Bikes and 604 into lane 4. And we're looking for Sport Compact to lane 1 and 2. Sports Compact to lane 1 and 2, please. Lots of new bikers racing tonight, part of the 604 group. 14.965 on the tower side, 95 miles an hour, and 15.370, 90 miles an hour tower side. A lot of new bike racers, which is awesome. It's great to have so many bikes in the 604 bike class. Lee Gallant in the tower side, 2008 Suzuki going against Darren. Lee with a 10.160, 122 miles an hour. Darren at 11.373 at 111. Went a little bit close to the wall there, probably let off. Tom Turan, the track whisperer. He's on the Kraken in the tower side, going against Chris Wines from Abbotsford, 2008 Kawasaki. Sports Compact, can we get you to lanes 1 and 2, please? Tom with an 8.570, 158 miles an hour. Chris with a 10.283 at 143. Attention in the pits, Sports Compact, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Domestic, you are on standby. .971 at 113 miles an hour on the tower side. Rolling into Sport Compact. Sport Compact, you should be in lane 1 and 2, please. Sport Compact to lane 1 and 2. Tower side, we've got a Kia going against a Volkswagen. It's an Elantra in the tower side. Volkswagen with a 10.851, 132 miles an hour. Tower side of 14.433, 101 miles an hour. Volkswagen on the tower side going against Lauren in the 2018 Audi. Lauren with a 10.098, 141 miles an hour. Tower side of 13.245 at 106. Lots of cars here tonight at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. So glad to have you here with us tonight. Volkswagen versus Volkswagen. It's Battle Volkswagen at Mission Raceways. Looks like the tower side taken off. A 12.812, 107 miles an hour. And spectator side, 22.184 at 45 miles an hour. Volkswagen versus Civic coming up next. All right, just make sure that when you're at the top bend there, you're paying attention to our track officials trying to guide you off the track into the correct exit. Tower side, a 16.658, 84 miles an hour. A 15.727, 90 miles an hour for the Lordco lane. Volkswagen versus Tesla. Gotta watch out for these Teslas. They'll sneak up on you, folks. Volkswagen having a little problem going down the track there. Come on, punch a buggy. 12.887, 109 on the Lordco side. And a 23.125, 58 miles an hour tower side. Dodge in the tower side, going against Subaru in the Lordco lane. Side-by-side racing here at Mission Raceway. Tower side of 13.997 at 105, 14.582 at 93 for the spectator side. Another Volkswagen versus Volkswagen battle. Don't worry, folks. We're getting their tech cards entered into the computer thanks to Shelby. Also have Anna up here helping out because I need a lot of help, and my name is Chrissy. Good to have you out here tonight, Mission Raceway Friday Night Street Legals. Subaru in the tower side, Volkswagen in the Lordco lane. Tower side of 15.170, 71 miles an hour. The Lordco lane in 18.673 at 74 miles an hour. Volkswagen Bug versus Volkswagen Bug. Here we go. Volkswagen days here at Mission Raceway. Spectator side at 13.520, 102 miles an hour. Tower side of 15.051, 89 miles an hour. Isn't that great fun watching those guys race? Tower side having a little trouble off the line, but we do have a lot of new racers here, and we're glad to have them. Spectator side at 12.954 at 106. Tower side of 14.041, 101 miles an hour. BMW in the spectator lane going against Kevin in the Volkswagen. Oh, Kevin went way too early, hence no time. A 12.390, 119 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. All right, another Volkswagen versus Volkswagen battle. Sam Wood in the spectator lane. Tower lane. .345 at 103 miles an hour. Tower side 14.682 at 95 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. Audi versus a Honda coming up next here. Wouldn't it be fun to drive either of those cars? I'm telling you. You too can race. Come to our next Street Legals and bring your car and find out how fast it will go. Maybe bring your friend, neighbor, coworker, challenge them to a race. Only $50 to race, and we race all night. 14.774, 95 miles an hour. Tower side at 12.953 at 112 in the Lordco lane. We've got a Porsche in the Lordco lane. Going against a 1961 something, we're not sure, but is that ever cool? And I want to know. .645 at 107 miles an hour for the Porsche. A 20.692 at 64 miles an hour in the Tower lane. Great reaction time. Bug versus buggy. That's a first for me, and that thing really goes. Yeah, that's kind of cool. 14.771, 86 miles an hour for the buggy. A 15.419, 91 miles an hour for the bug. I know the next round, that bug guy, he's going to have none of that. Porsche versus Volkswagen Bug. Shurjeet in the 2003 Porsche. Nice lift on the Porsche there. 12.309, 120 for Shurjeet. 14.981, 90 miles an hour in the tower side. Got Christian in the tower side, 2018 Audi, going against Ethan in the 2018 Audi as well. Whoa, what? Christian with a nice reaction time. 11.795, 119. And Ethan, an 11.535 at 118. So great job, Ethan. Both those cars, very close times. Okay. BMW in the Lordco lane versus the Volkswagen Bug tower side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get domestic to lanes 1 and 2? All domestics to lane 1 and 2, please. $13.448 at 105 on the tower side. $19.879, 63 miles an hour for the bug. On the spectator side, we've got Aaron Nijar in his 2006 Subaru. Tower side of 13.180 at 104. Aaron with a 12.521, 123 miles an hour. All domestics, we need you at lane 1 and 2, please. Domestics into lanes 1 and 2, please. Honda Civic on the spectator side. We're not quite sure what the red car is, if it's it looks like a Fiero, but I'm old, so it's probably something newer than that. But we're gonna get those tech cards all sorted into the computer and we'll brag about them all night. 15.672, 90 miles an hour on the spectator side. 17.495, 75 miles an hour tower side. Volkswagen versus BMW. Friday Night Street Legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. .904, 106 miles an hour in the tower side at 16.697, 85 miles an hour spectator side. Hello to our photographer out there. Nice to see you. Porsche on the spectator side. All domestics, please make your way over to lanes 1 and 2. All domestics, lanes 1 and 2. Nice pass at 10.666, 129 miles an hour. Great pass, my friend. Looks like we're rolling on into our domestic class. It's your turn to shine, my friends. The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals is here, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Big shout out to our friends on the live stream. We hope to see you here one day soon. Mustang versus Camaro coming up next. Our first two cars in the domestic class, sponsored by Racing Greed. Side-by-side racing action here. Wow. 14.378 at 111 versus a 15.011, 96 miles an hour. Great race, guys. Rex J, 78 Monte Carlo on the tower side, going against Kai Jessamine in his 1985 Regal. $11.628 at 116 for Kai, at 12.475 at 109 for Rex. Nice to see those old cars racing each other like that. Old truck versus new truck. That's what we're going to go with here until we get the tech cards entered. Wow, check this out. What do you think, crowd? What do you think? Who's going to win this race? A lot of tire spin on the old truck. You gotta love it, though. Run what you brung here at Street Legals, a 13.761, 98 miles an hour for the new truck, 16.024 at 90 miles an hour for the older truck. Camaro versus truck. Could be Isaac from Surrey in the 1991 Dodge. 11.995, 123 miles an hour on the tower side, and a smoky 15.412, 89 miles an hour spectator side. Camaro on the tower side versus Mustang on the spectator side. Chevy versus Ford thing going on right now at Mission Raceways. Is the Camaro this time at 11.681, 124 miles an hour, 13.948 for the Mustang at 75. Camaro on the spectator side versus the 2003 Mustang. It's Ricky Bazran on the tower side. All sorts of power in that Mustang at 11.748 at 130 miles an hour, 12.151 at 126 in the spectator lane. There's a lot of smoke action at the top end there. Dave Bicknell in a 2020 Ram versus Shadam Gall, 2018. Not sure about that. 440, probably. Track officials just checking out the track, just making sure there's no debris and no liquids out there. Giving it a couple sweeps. All right, we'll let our track officials do their jobs. They're so professional. They'll get us back racing momentarily. Don't forget you check out the concession stand. Claire is there waiting for you. All the amazing burgers, fries, and everything you'd want to drink. Believe me. Great concession stand, nice cold drinks. Claire is there for you. The Pro Shop also, hey, they have freezies and ice cream in there, as well as t-shirts, hats, and candy. Also, some little Matchbox cars and trucks. You might have a little one that you want to keep busy playing in the dirt. We've got little cars to play with. Big thanks to Prospect Equipment sponsoring our starting line equipment. Thank you so much. Street Tires sponsored by Racing Greed. Don't forget, folks, if you need an extra hand at the start line, just write an N on the side of your car or the back, or just reach out to our starting line staff. They will help you if you need any help at all. That tree can be tricky sometimes. All right, it looks like there is some oil on the track that we're going to have to clean up. So it's going to be a little bit of a delay here while we clean that up, mop that up for us to continue racing. A great time to head on over to the Pro Shop, and they've also got some Smokies. Smokies on the queue. I know that I'll be there later. Their Smokies are magical. Cheese and regular Pro Shops got the bar beyond. Even some fried onions. How about that? The concession stand and the pro shop waiting to feed you. Don't forget to check out our website, missionraceway.com. Shows all the latest and greatest races we're having here, just like Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts, August 18th to 21st, as well as August 27th, the historic Hot Rod Reunion. Of course, we've got Street Legal September 2nd and the 9th. Make sure you bring your car out next time and have a little fun. Race a friend. Just, hey, I want to know how fast my car goes. Bring it on down, because we want you racing with us at the strip and not on the streets. September 24th are the Mission Finals, and September 30th to October 2nd, the West Coast Outlaw Shootout. So tons of racing action all the way to October. We got you covered for all your drag racing needs. Just a little bit of a delay, folks, cleaning up the track. Big thanks to our track officials out there, sweating away to get that oil off the track. Just wandering outside to say hello to all the fans. How are you doing tonight? Are you having fun? Yeah, they're having fun. Street Legal's where you race what you brung. Lots of cars here this evening, folks. I wouldn't be surprised if it went up to 200 cars, which is awesome. Shouldn't be a moment, and we'll get back underway with the Friday Night Street Legal sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Big thanks to y'all coming out here today. What a beautiful evening. It's just cooled off nicely, a little breeze. Beautiful. Lots of cool cars out there. Be sure you check out the concession stand, see Clara, as well as the pro shop, the Magical Smokies over there. That's where I'm going on my break, I'll tell ya. Lots of domestic. It's just wandering outside. This microphone works out here. That's awesome. 604 Street Legit here, car. How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Good.
So you're racing tonight. Are you excited?
Always.
And what kind of times are we looking to get from you?
Mid-14s, hopefully.
All right, mid-14s. Here we go. Good luck, sir. We know that you'll even go faster than that. '64 GTO here in the lanes in the domestic class. Oh, I'm squealy over there. All sorts of. Ooh. I don't want to be squeaky. But a bunch of cool cars here in domestic class. Just finishing up the raceway, the track here. A little bit of oil spilt on the track, so they got to deal with that at the top end. Just won't be a moment. Good to see all the kids out here, all the families. Hi, kids. How you doing? Lots of ice cream and freezies in the pro shop. Don't forget to bug your parents a little bit later. A '67 Toronado here on the tower side. front wheel drive even. Very cool. Sorry for the delay, folks. Some oil on the track they've got to clean up. I guess it's some type of synthetic, so it's special. So if you don't mind, just make sure your car or truck isn't leaking or leaving a puddle that's oil or any other fluid other than water, which of course we don't want on the track either. As soon as we get this cleaned up, we'll be carrying on with our domestic class. Then we'll be carrying into Outlaws, Bike at 604, and Sport Compact. We'll be doing that all night. All night of racing, titanium strip at Mission Raceways, Friday night street legals. Sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. We're glad you're here. It's great to see all you guys out. And you know, it's cooling down. It's beautiful out there, actually. It's probably cooler out there than it is in here, to be honest. All our track officials trying to get that cleaned up as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Don't forget the walking tacos are at the concession stand. That's the special today, the walking tacos. A fan favorite and a tower favorite. I'll tell you, I see them up here all the time. And the pro shop with those magical smokies. Telling you. Changed my life last Friday when I had one of those. Beautiful thing. Pro shop and the concession stand waiting to see you. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts, August 18th to 21st. That's going to be a huge race, folks. Heard there's going to be a jet dragster. All right. Tons of racing that day. Bubba's Speed Shop Pro, Super Pro, Hot Rod, Motorcycle, Juniors, Junior Street, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, which is a great way to get your kids into drag racing, folks. Get those little guys racing, keep them out of trouble. They'll be having a paper route just for car parts. Canada West Door Slammers, West Coast Outlaws, MDA Fabrication Outlaw 275, West Coast Pro Mod, Top Fuel Harleys, 604 Top Street, Darkside Nitro Dragster, Funny Cars, and the Hard Knocks Stunt Team. So all sorts of great racing action. I'll be co-hosting with Jerry Friday evening for qualifying. So be sure you come out for that. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder should be a great day. Looks like the safety truck doing a couple high-speed passes through the area to dry the track off. It looks like track officials have almost wrapped up that cleanups. Thanks so much for your patience. We're going to be carrying on with our domestic class. The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday night street legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Lots of racing action here this evening. We'll get you a vehicle count when we get all those tech cards entered in. In fact, they've been doing it since the start of the race. That's how many vehicles are racing today. Okay, big thanks to our track officials out there cleaning up. Please make sure your vehicle isn't leaking anything. We'd really appreciate it. In the domestic class here, Friday night street legals. Track officials are ready to start racing. I believe it's a 64 Toronado front wheel drive in the tower side going against Dave Bicknell 2020 Ram truck. Dave in the truck, a 14.948, 92 miles an hour. And the Toronado, a 16.661, 89 miles an hour. Corvette in the spectator side, going against Shane in his 2014 Mustang. And that's a close one, a 13.555 at 120 for Shane, a 13.851 at 101 for the Corvette. Joseph Lowe, tower side, 1991 Mustang. Could be a Thunderbird on the spectator side. Great looking car, holy moly. Nice reaction time as well. Side by side racing here. A 12.314 for the Mustang at 112. A 12.408 at 108 miles an hour on the spectator side. Okay. Mustang spectator side, Megan McEwen from Poco, 2001 Ford on the tower side. A lot of close racing going on here. Look at this side by side. 14.498 at 102 for Megan. 14.707, 95 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. El Camino on the tower side, going against Anthony Katnick, part of TK Performance in a 69 Beaumont. Anthony at 11.977, 118 miles an hour. Tower side at 12.954, 114. GMC truck tower side, going against the Mustang on the Lordco lane. It's Race What You Brung here at Street Legal's Mission Raceway. Be sure to bring your vehicle out on the next Street Legal September 2nd and show us what you got. Camaro versus new Corvette. Lots of oohs and ahs here in the tower. Tower side of 12.258, 117 miles an hour, and the vet of 15.686, 62 miles an hour, but we know that's going to change. He is going to be coming back. He'll get a few pointers, and you watch out. Terrence in the spectator lane, an 84 Cutlass, going against the Dodge truck in the tower side. Terrence a 13.238, 106 miles an hour. Tower side of 14.417, 92 miles an hour. GTO in the spectator lane, going against Brett in the 1995 Ford. GTO a 13.751, 102 miles an hour. Brett in the Ford, 15.372, 92 miles an hour. Tower side, we've got a Camaro going against Rajan Sadhu in his 2022 Tesla Model Y. The Camaro having a little bit of problems in the start, letting off. Rajan with a 12.840, 112 miles an hour in that Tesla. 15.544 at 100 on the tower lane. Archie Limprate in the tower side. Going against a GMC on the spectator side. Monte Carlo versus a truck. .001 tower side, 94 miles an hour. 14.497, 94 miles an hour. Spectator side, very, very close race. Okay, these are our last two cars in domestic. The track officials have let me know they need to do about 5 or 10 minutes of work to the track before we carry on into the Outlaws. So Outlaws, you are on standby, 5 to 10 minutes standby, please. Outlaws, do not come to the lanes. I will let you know when they're ready for you. Tesla in the spectator lane. Tesla running a 14.105, 100 miles an hour, silently. It's kind of a new thing. It's kind of interesting, these Teslas, eh? But you can't, you know, they'll sneak up on you, these Teslas. I've seen 140 miles an hour out of these Teslas. So you never know. All right, looks like we just need to spray the track, about 5 to 10 minutes, just prepping it for our Outlaws and our Bike in 604 that's coming up. Just be a few moments, give you a moment to go and see Clara, grab yourself a walking taco. And I actually got a text message from my friend Todd going, "What is a walking taco?" Oh, come on, get with the times, Todd. Dorito bag filled with taco stuff. Does it get better than that? Not sure. I think Shelby just had one up here. Smells delicious up here, I'm just saying. Pro Shop also with those Smokies. That's where I'm heading at my break, whenever that is. But oh yeah. Concession stand, Pro Shop, lots of candy, ice cream, freezies, everything that you could want at the Pro Shop. The tech card still piling in, folks. There is a lot of vehicles here today, and they're still coming in. Don't forget, we race what you brung, so be sure to bring your vehicle. Our next street legal, September 2nd, then September 9th. All right, you know I have to correct myself. There is no September 9th street legals, but it's September 16th. So September 2nd and September 16th. Just was informed there's 185 vehicles racing here this evening for you. Putting on a show for you here at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, our next big race coming up August 18th to 21st. Be there or be square, folks. This is going to be awesome. August 27th, the historic Hot Rod Reunion. Lots of racing action still all the way into October, folks. Mission Raceway, home of your motorsports. Getting your kids into racing is always a good thing, and they can do it here at Mission Raceways. Thunder, ages 5 to 12, the Junior Thunders, and the Lightning, 13 to 16. There's a whole lot of them here at Mission Raceway. About 15 to 20 racers show up every weekend to race. Getting the little ones in early keeps them occupied, and they have a lot of fun. Let me tell you, their smiling faces when they're up at the line and they just happen to win, perhaps. Wow. They'll always remember that for the rest of their lives, Mom and Dad. So get them into Mission Raceway, Lightning and Thunders, the juniors, here at Mission Raceway. Those are our future racers, folks. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get Outlaws to lane 2 and 3, please. Outlaws to lane 2 and 3. That's race tire class, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Outlaws, please make your way to lanes 2 and 3. Bike in 604, you are on standby. Well, it looks like they wanted to shut it down at 185, but now they're going to shut it down at 195. People keep rolling in, folks, and we want them to race too. We want them to put on a show for you, and that's exactly what the Outlaws are going to do momentarily. Outlaws, please to lane 2 and 3. Outlaws to lanes 2 and 3. Time to begin our Outlaw class, the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceways Friday Night Street Legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Ivan Kirkovic here in his 2012 Mustang 5.0. You may notice the parachute on the back. This car can go very, very fast. They actually changed the chassis to make this car street legal. To make it legal to run down the track in street legals. So that's pretty cool. Ivan, 2012 Mustang. Oh, a little problem for Ivan. Wow. He was just a launching there. We know he'll be back and show us what that Mustang can really do. 14.965, 61 miles an hour. Dorian Unkovic in his 2008 335i going against John Cussman. In White Cocoa is 2016 Corvette. Great reaction time for John at 10.681, 132 miles an hour. Dorian at 10.948 at 125. Great burnout right here. Derek Salati in Red Ruby, 2015 Mustang on the tower side, going against Paul Gibbs in his 2016 Ford. Battle Mustang here at Mission Raceways. Derek a little too eager in Red Ruby. Paul with an 11.216, 125 miles an hour. You know Derek's not going to do that twice. We'll see him a little later. Adam Blender from Van City in his 2018 Audi RS3 going against Don Murray in the Green Goblin 1970 Cuda. .097 reaction time for Don, a 9.072 at 149 miles an hour. Adam, a 9.758, 146. Two very fast cars. Blazer in the tower lane going against Jeff in his 05 GT Mustang. What is that Blazer doing? An 11.931 at 113 miles an hour. That's what. Jeff with a 12.969 at 105. Wasn't expecting that. Here we go with the husband and wife team. We've got Darren and his 1989 Mustang on the tower side going against Karen and her 87 Chevy S10. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get bikes and 604 to lane 4? Bikes and 604 to lane 4. Looks like hubby's taking it this round at 11.271 at 122 for Darren. Karen at 12.464 at 101. Bikes and 604, please, to lane 4. Jared Balford is GT 500 in the tower side going against James McCannon is 1990 GMC. Jared a 10.487 at 138. James a 13.780, 93 miles an hour. Big hello to everybody on the live stream. Hope to see you here soon. Chrysler in the tower lane going against Stephen Kennedy, a 2020 Chevy ZL1. Steven taking it a 10.999 at 129. And tower side an 11.948 at 118. Dean Hensky in a 68 Ford tower side going against Ken Christensen, 2014 Mustang. Ken an 11.756, 119 miles an hour. Dean a 13.212 at 105. James Martin in the walk, a 56 Beetle tower side going against Robert McLean, a 2008 ZL1. Wow, look at these times, folks. The Bug an 11.220 at 141 miles an hour. Robert an 11.244 at 125. Super close. A machine gun bang start for that Volkswagen. Tony's 1973 Nova going against Ross Walker, 2016 Corvette. Launch mode for Tony in the Nova. 10.524 at 127 for Tony in the Nova. Ross with a 10.920, 125. Mustang on the spectator side, packing one of those parachutes, going against Jeff Bellman from Chilliwack, 1968 Cougar. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Sport Compact to lanes 1 and 2, please? Sports Compact to lanes 1 and 2. Jeff and his Cougar an 11.261 at 122 miles an hour. The far side a 13.113, 66 miles an hour. Rob Monroe, 1969 Acadian. Is that? Going against Joel Smith, 71 Pontiac, part of the Zapstrap Racing team. Look at that. Joel catching him in the Spectators lane, a 10.577 at 127 miles an hour, and a 10.745 at 123 in the other lane. Great racing action here at the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Going to be going into our bike and 604 class now, bikes and 604. We have a lot of new racers here. But these two aren't some of them. It's Tom Turand in the Kraken 2017 GSXR going against Steven Abusini in his 2003 CBR. Isn't that something, folks? Close race. Look at that. Tom, an 8.485. The other lane, 8.496. 174 miles an hour for Steven. 159 for Tom. Wow, great bike action happening here tonight. Shelby Poole, Tower Side, a 2009 Yamaha, going against Rob Poole and his 2011. Shelby taking it at a 12.578 at 114. Rob with a 13.257, 100 miles an hour. Darren Booman is 2008 Kawasaki Tower Side going against Johnny Phoenix from Chilliwack on Blue Thunder, his 2016 Kawasaki. Sports Compact, you should be coming to lanes 1 and 2, please. Sports Compact to lanes 1 and 2. Johnny at 9.600 at 148. Darren pulling out of it at 12.008 at 68 miles an hour. happening. It says a Kamaha. Oh, whoops. Kaylin Bachmeyer, 2021 Yamaha. All right, we're heading into our Sport Compact class. Sport Compact now, Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals. We have Christy Larson, Tower Side, in her Audi, coming up next. Going against Lauren Stewart, 2018 Audi. A lot of Audis here tonight, ready to race, Friday Night Street Legals. You too can race. Be sure to bring your vehicle out for our next Street Legals, September the 2nd. Lauren, a 10.080 at 141 miles an hour. Christy with an 11.703 at 118. Mercedes in the Tower Side going against Adrian Saucy in his 2018 Mercedes. Close race, Adrian with a 10.930, 128 miles an hour. Tower Side an 11.076 at 126. Brian Kropp, 2018 Volkswagen, Tower Side, going against Jay Wang in his 2019 Audi. Mr. Wang at 10.530, 138 miles an hour. Brian Kropp at 12.785 at 107. Over 185 cars so far this evening. It's probably closer to 200 by now. Volkswagen on the spectator side going against Felix in his 90 Jetta. Big problems here on the spectator side. But Felix, an 11.528 at 126 miles an hour. Track officials racing on out over to the Volkswagen on the spectator side, see how we can help him. Glad to have you all out here today in the beautiful sunshine, Mission Raceway. Nice to see all your smiling faces out here on a Friday evening. Lots of kids out there today. Hi, kids. How are you doing? Hope you're having some fun tonight. This class is sponsored by Racing Greed. Racing Greed sponsoring our sports compact class. Also like to thank Prospect Equipment. Thank you so much for sponsoring our starting line equipment. Track officials just making sure that the track is clear and A-OK to go after the situation there with the Volkswagen on the top end. We got Jared G in our tower lane. Galmont Racing in his Toyota Supra. Going against the Volkswagen in the spectator lane. Don't forget, it is Volkswagen Days. You're going to see a lot of Volkswagens here tonight. Always good to see car clubs come out here and have some fun together. Safe racing here at Mission Raceway. Front wheels just a spinning in that Volkswagen, just not hooking up. Jared a 14.182 and a 17.498, 80 miles an hour for the Volkswagen. Audi versus Audi coming up next in our Sport Compact class. Tower side of 11.036, 127 miles an hour, 12.591 at 113 in the Lordco lane. Okay. Subaru on the spectator side. This going against the BMW in the tower side. .704 at 121 for the BMW. And if anyone knows him, just let him know his number's wrong on his car. A 16.391, 78 miles an hour in the spectator lane. Chris Lupul and his Audi RSS going against Warren Eder, 2014 BMW. Warren with a great reaction time. 12.798 at 107. Chris with a 12.875. Super close, 107 as well. Kia versus Hyundai. Tower side of 13.355 at 105. Spectator side of 14.881 at 93 miles an hour. Shurjit in this 2003 Porsche going against Justin in the 2017 BMW. 11.58 for 118 miles an hour for Justin Shurjit with a 12.486 at 121. Volkswagen on the tower side versus Doug Fraser, 2017 VW. Doug taking it at 13.103, 105 miles an hour. Also tower side 105 at 13.546. Pretty close. Ethan, 2018 Audi in the tower side going against Christian, 2018 Audi spectator side. Very close race. And look at that. Ethan catching up an 11.539 at 119. Christian 11.674 at 117. Wow. Side-by-side racing action again. New Bug tower side going against Basic Santa Maria. The Boost Barn Speedy Goat 2008 Civic. The Superbug taking it a 15.218, 93 miles an hour. The Civic a 16.051 at 76. Kevin Kaiser and that 73 Beetle going against the BMW. BMW with an 11.841, 114 miles an hour. Kevin with a 13.633 at 101. Deep into our sport compact class now with the Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies, where you can race too. You race what you brung. At the Street Legals, bring your vehicle September 2nd and get there early before we sell out of tech cards like tonight. We do have a 200 car limit here. And I do believe we are full. Subaru in the spectator lane going against Timmy in the 2017 BMW. BMW 13.140, 106 miles an hour. Spectator side of 14.923 at 97. Acura in the tower side going against Ethan Newman in the 2011 Jetta. Ethan running a 16.072, 86 miles an hour. Tower side a 16.755, 87 miles an hour. Close race. Jason Graw in the, that's not him. Nissan in the tower lane going against, is that a, Going against a 95 Lexus. Sometimes when the racers pick the same number, another car comes up. 14.720 tower side, 96 miles an hour. Colton, a 15.149, 92 miles an hour. Jeff Hill, 2007 Subaru in the tower side. Going against the BMW spectator side. Jeff, a 13.947, 100 miles an hour. Spectator side, a 13.5 at 113. Subaru in the tower lane going against Amar Thin. Actually, Amar Thin, part of the Boost Barn Bespoke 2008 Subaru. All right, a problem on the tower side with the staging, hence no time, 13.465, 95 miles an hour, spectator lane. Eric Geller, 92 Volkswagen, tower side. Volkswagen versus Volkswagen here. Double greens. Spectator side, a 15.512, 97 miles an hour. Eric, a 16.767 at 83 miles an hour. BMW versus Honda. Could be an Acura. Tower lane, a 12.911 at 109. Spectator side, a 15.695 at 89 miles an hour. Looks like a little bit of problem with the light on the tower side, a 13.329 at 108. Volkswagen in the tower lane going against Justin in 2016 BMW. 11.978, 116 miles an hour for Justin. Tower side of 15.467, 96 miles an hour. All right, it looks like we've got a bug battle. I know it's Ken in the tower side, 64 VW. Just to let you know, if you red light or if you're having a problem with the tree or you need a little bit of help, our staff is here to help you, to give you a little lesson. 20.157, 61 miles an hour, spectator lane, and no time for Ken in the tower lane. we're going to let him know that we can give him a hand, and we can give you a hand, a little lesson at the start line, if you will. It's no problem. Just reach out to us. We think it's a Saturn on the tower side. We haven't got his tech card through. Going against Chad, 1996 VW. Looks like the spectator lane rolled the beams. A 12.445 at 110 miles an hour for the tower side. Another VW bug battle. We know it's John David, a 67 VW on the spectator side. $23.077, 56 miles an hour for John, and the tower side 24.596, 50 miles an hour. Herb Roop, 87 Honda on the tower side, going against Yoshi in his 2018 S4. Hey, are you missing your backpack? Because if you have a black backpack that you left at Tech, you might want to wander over there and get it. Black backpack at Tech. Yoshi at 11.187, 129, catching up after that 2.15 reaction time. Herb a 13.919 at 111. Honda versus BMW in the spectator lane. Tower side of 15.843, 90 miles an hour. Spectator side of 16.635, 86 miles an hour. Madigan Moore, 1986 MR2, going against Kelly Braver in a 1986 Pontiac. Kelly taking it at 16.257, 82 miles an hour. And Mr. Moore, 17.378, 76 miles an hour. So Volkswagen in the tower lane going against Aaron Nijar, part of Boost Barn Motorsports, 2006 Subaru. Lots of boost making that boom boom, 12.310, 127 miles an hour. Tower side of 13.488 at 108. All right, looks like we've got Sam Wood, 1971 VW tower side, going against Tom Wood, 1967 VW Beetle. It is Volkswagen days here at Mission Raceway. $13.104, 104 miles an hour for Sam. A 17.434, 70 miles an hour for Tom. Alexander Kent 2003 Porsche going against Ali Gomez 2017 Civic SI. Ali with a nice reaction time and an 11.738 at 118 miles an hour. Alexander a 13.208 at 109. Volkswagen days carrying on here. We've got John Schmidt in a 1954 Beetle in the spectator lane. Going against the yellow bug, tower side. Side-by-side racing here. Volkswagen battle. Look how close that is. Tower side taking it a 15.051, 92 miles an hour. John with a 15.209, 89 miles an hour. These Volkswagens are pretty cool, I must say. BMW on the spectator side going against Derek B in his 2019 Porsche. Great pass, Derek a 10.764, 128 miles an hour. Spectator side a 12.099, 115. Jaguar versus BMW. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at this all over the place here on the spectator side. You know, if you get in trouble like that, you guys gotta let off. You know, he was very close to that wall, I'll tell you. That's scary stuff. So what happened is they both rolled the beams, and instead of backing them up, he just let them go. So again, folks, we don't want anyone hitting the walls tonight, so please, if you feel you're snaky, just let off the gas, please. Steven Schmidt, 1962 VW Tower Side going against Kevin Krager, 1960 VW. Kevin running a 13.146 at 103 miles an hour. Steven with a 15.539, 95 miles an hour. If you're missing your backpack, they have brought it to the tower. So if you're missing your backpack, we have it here, black backpack. Manroop Gill, 2021 Tesla, going against Michael Papa in his 2018 Audi. Double green means go. Michael with a better reaction time. But that Tesla, you gotta watch out for those. A 12.961, 111 miles an hour. Michael a 14.858, 94 miles an hour. Mitsubishi versus, looks like a Saturn in the tower side. $12.779, 106 miles an hour. Mitsubishi in the spectator lane going against Devender in his 1996 Honda. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4? Domestics to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tower side red. Devender with a 14.859, 95 miles an hour. Mercedes in the spectator lane going against the buggy in the tower side. Just need him to stage in the tower side. Unfortunately, the buggy rolled through the beam. $15.984 at 87 miles an hour on the spectator lane. All domestics, can we get you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please? Domestics, it's your time to shine. Lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Having a great time tonight. Lots of spectators out here. Thanks for coming out on this gorgeous evening here at the track. Lots of cars here. The whole pit's full. It's a beautiful thing to see, so thank you so much for coming out. Don't forget to check out Clara at the concession stand. The walking tacos are to die for. Pro Shop also barbecuing those magical smokies. I will be heading there on my break, that's for sure. Jeep on the spectator side going against Rajan Sadhu, 2022 Tesla Model Y. The Tesla unable to catch him, 11.768, 115 spectator side. Rajan with a 12.807 at 112. Kurt is in the tower side as 2020 Ford. Going against Famid in his 2016 Mustang on the spectator side. Very close race here so far. But Famid taking it. Look at that, a 14.006 versus a 14.432. 106 for Famid and 99 miles an hour for Kurt. GMC truck on the tower side. Going against Ryan Hildebrandt, 2012 GMC. So GMC truck battle. Long box versus short box. .889 in the tower side, 98 miles an hour. Ryan with a 14.444, 95 miles an hour. Camaro spectator side going against Chris Parks, 2022 Canyon truck. Don't forget, if we're not saying your name, you could have your number wrong. So reach out to our staff. You might be missing a letter or a number. Wow, another close race, 14.727 spectator side, 96 miles an hour. Chris with a 14.976, 94 miles an hour. Taylor Smith, 2022 Tesla called Jenkins, going against Christopher Smith, 1983 Chevy. Taylor, a lady racer, 14.176 at 101 miles an hour. Christopher, a 13.233, 110 miles an hour. Chev truck on the spectator side going against Greg in his 1993 Mustang. Greg definitely not messing around. 11.154, 132 miles an hour. Spectator side of 13.779, 102. Brent Elliott, 1986 El Camino, going against Trevor, his 1979 Ford. Just like to say a special happy birthday to Riley Tonks. She's 14 years old. Happy birthday to Riley. El Camino with 13.359, 112 miles an hour. Trevor at 12.275 at 109. All right, we've got two Corvettes here pulled up to the line. We've got Brandon Marshall, 1999 Corvette on the tower side. Not quite sure who the gentleman on the far side is. He's probably mad that I didn't know who he was, but an 11.133, 131 miles an hour. Spectator side, Brandon a 13.312 at 106. Currently in our domestic class here at the Friday Night Street Legals. Matt Doggan, a 1992 Chevy S10 versus Isaac Hazelton from Surrey, 1991 Dodge. Isaac a 14.512, 93 miles an hour. Matt with a 14.586, pretty darn close at 94 miles an hour. Camaro on the spectator side going against Anthony Katanick, part of TK Performance, in a 69 Beaumont. Beaumont taking it, an 11.901 at 118 miles an hour, 0.181 reaction time. Spectator side at 12.124 at 117. Kai Jessamine, Tower Side, 1985. Regal going against Rex J, 1978. Monte Carlo. Kai an 11.552, 116 miles an hour. Rex a 12.545, 109. Archie Limpright in the Tower Side. Going against the GMC truck on the spectator side. Archie launching to the right, but he took control right back and didn't let out. 13.891, 95 miles an hour. Spectator side, 14.874, 93 miles an hour. Camaro on the spectator side going against David Nicol in his 2014 Ram. Double green, David with the early lead. But the Camaro's not having it at 12.074, 123 miles an hour. David, a 14.288, 93 miles an hour. GMC truck on the spectator side going against Tony in his 1999 Camaro. Spectator side running the beautiful Canadian flag. Tony a 13.722, 112 miles an hour. Spectator side a 15.311 at 93. Stephen Rose in the 2016 Hellcat. A 12.180 Tower Side at 114 versus a 12.954 at 119. Dean Bicknell, 67 Olds. That's the Tornado, though. That's that 64 Tornado in the Tower Lane going against the Dodge truck. I don't. 15.232, 92 for the Tornado, and 14.861, 92 miles an hour for the spectator lane. Keith Roberts, 2021 Camaro on the tower side, going against Ricky Bazran, 2003 Mustang. Wow, look at that. An 11.942 for Ricky, 124. And Keith with a 124 as well, 12.067. Jose Gonzalez, 2021 Corvette, going against Asa Stevenson and 2003 Dodge. Much better launch for Jose this time. 13.432, 79 miles an hour for the vet. 15.847, 95 miles an hour for Mr. Stevenson. Brett in the 95 Ford tower side going against Dean Darrett, 1964 GTO. Talked to Dean in the GTO in the lanes. Real nice guy and a beautiful car. .340, 104 miles an hour for Dean. Brett with a 15.44, 96 miles an hour. Sadell, 84 Cutlass in the tower lane, going against Michael Larage, 2004 Mustang. Michael at 12.639, 116 miles an hour. Terrence a 14.209 at 101. Lots of racing action here tonight at Mission Raceway. 195 cars here tonight. We've got Shane Bassett in the tower lane of 2014 Mustang going against Megan McEwen from Poco, a 2001 Ford. Shane with a 12.489, 123. Megan with a 14.413 at 100 miles an hour. All right, we've got a solo pass. Jake Stewart, his 1999 Ford Mustang. Jake running a 14.503 at 96 miles an hour. Big shout out to our friends on the live stream watching tonight. Hello, everybody. Sponsored by Lordco Auto Parts. You can watch all of our races on the live stream. Just check us out on YouTube. Roland Lowen, a 1955 Meteor going against Joseph Lowe in his 91 Mustang. Mustang with a .155 reaction time. That's helped him. 12.253 at 112 versus the Meteor at a 12.598, 108. Just a little track prep before we carry on with our evening agenda. We'll be going into our outlaw class coming up next. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get the outlaw class to lane 3 and 4, please? Outlaws to lane 3 and 4. What a great night for a drag race here at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceway's Friday night street legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Great to see you all out supporting motorsports here in Mission. Big hello to all the kids out there. Hi, you guys. Hope you're having fun today. If it's getting to be dinner time, be sure to check out Clara. She's in the concession stand, and she's got some walking tacos with your name on them. Walking tacos, one of the most delicious dinners that you could possibly order. Also, the Pro Shop selling their Smokies. I'll be heading over there later to get my Smoky, so make sure you save me one, please. Lots of great candy and ice cream. Also, those long freezies, they're in the Pro Shop. That's actually my second stop, freezies. Yum. Outlaws to lanes 3 and 4, please. Outlaws to lanes 3 and 4. Big shout out to everybody that's traveled any distance to come on out here. I know we've got some people from 100 Mile House. We've got Teresa here. Welcome down here. All right, racers, attention in the pits, racers. When you are finished your pass and you are exiting the racetrack, we need you to slow down. Now, we had a near miss back there, and we don't want anyone to get hurt, okay? So please, when you're exiting the track, you go slow. We're not racing down anywhere here, only down the track, not in the pit side, so please watch your speed as you come down the return lane. We'll be carrying on with our Outlaw class coming up next here, Friday Night Street Legals. Be sure that you bring your vehicle for our next Street Legals. That's September 2nd and September the 16th. We hope to see you there with your vehicle. Our next big race, August 18th to 21st, the Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts. A huge race and a jet car, which I can't miss that, I'll tell you. Just a beautiful sunset here we're having with all those clouds with the sun shining through. Gorgeous. And the sun's not in everybody's face, which is perfect. Track officials just finishing up some track prep so we can welcome the Outlaws. Bike in 604, you are on standby. Big thanks to our tech guys working hard today. 195 cars to tech. It's a big job, and they're very professional and good at it. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Also, big thanks to our track officials working out there. I'll tell you, I've done some announcing. I used to announce for the 4x4 mud races. And I'll tell you, here at Mission Raceway, this is a professional operation. I've been enjoying working here. I'm just a newbie. But I've had lots of support from everybody. And of course, we've got Anna and Shelby up here in the tower, totally helping me out. So thank you, ladies. All right, some last minute sticky stuff application. We need that traction for Outlaws and Bikes coming up next. Ivan Kirkovic in his 2012 Mustang coming up next. Solo pass. They changed the chassis in order so it can run in street legals. Not the pass Ivan was looking for. He'll sort that bug out at 12.67, 199 miles an hour for Ivan. Outlaws here at the Mission Raceway Friday night street legals. Adam Blender in the Tower Side 2018 RS3 from Van City Audi, going against Jared Balfour, his GT 500. 5.2 Ford. .678, 145 miles an hour for Adam. Jared at 10.561 at 131. Ken Christensen in the 2014 Mustang Tower Side going against Paul Gibb in the 2016 Ford Mustang. Go. Pretty close race, an 11.251 for Paul at 124. Ken with an 11.735 at 120. Dorian Unkovic in the tower side in his 2008 BMW 335i going against Ross Walker, 2016 Corvette. Ross with an 11.008 and Dorian 11.001. Does it get any closer than that, folks? Amazing race. John Cussman, his 2016 Corvette White Cocoa going against Derek Solati in Red Ruby, 2015 Mustang. Derek didn't catch him, but look at those times, 10.757, 10.830. Rob Monroe in his 1969 Acadian going against Tony in the 73 Nova. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Bike and 604 into lane 5, please. Another super close race, 10.062 for Rob at 132. Tony at 10.460 at 128. Bike and 604s to lane 5, please. Bikes and 604 to lane 5. Mustang on the tower side going against Stephen Kennedy, a 2020 Chevy ZL1. .760, 130 miles an hour for Stephen. Tower side at 12.537 at 128. Great burnouts here in the burnout box. Double blazer action here. James McKinnon in the 90 GMC tower side. Not sure who spectator gentleman is. Blazer battle. Blazers are blazing. 11.950, 111 on the spectator side. James a 13.667, 97 miles an hour. We got a Cougar in the tower side going against Jeff in his 2005 GT Mustang. Cougar with an 11.363, 122 miles an hour. Jeff a 13.041 at 10. James Martin, tower side in the Walk 56 Beetle going against Jody King from Aldergrove, 2006 SRT. Punch Buggy Gray. Look at that Volkswagen go. 11.465 at 121 miles an hour. Jody a 15.937 at 68 miles an hour. Don Murray in the green Goblin, the 70 Cuda in the tower lane. Going against the Mustang. He's got a parachute, so he must mean business. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4? Sport Compact to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, Don Murray just launching, 0.089 reaction time. 9.041, 149 miles an hour. Whew, that thing launches. Awesome. All right, looks like a little problem with the Mustang. They're going to back him out. Racing action here at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceways Friday night street legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Hope you're having a great time this evening. I know that we are. What a great show that these racers are putting on for us today. Currently in our Outlaw class, Sport Compact to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Sport Compact to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we have a husband and wife team. We've got Darren in the 1989 Mustang going against Karen in the 1987 Chevy S10. We'll see who's sleeping on the couch tonight. Karen with a better reaction time, but hubby catching up at 10.857 at 124 miles an hour. Karen at 12.266 at 108. Porsche in the tower side going against Robert McLean in his 2018 ZL1. Yep, now I need a Porsche too, and a Corvette. 10.668, 127 miles an hour. Robert with an 11.328 at 125. All right, we've got the Mustang back. He's going to attempt his pass now. There we go. .578, 141 miles an hour. Pretty sure that was the pass he was looking for. Dean Henske, 1968 Ford in the tower lane, going against Joel Smith, part of Zapstrap Racing, 1971 Pontiac. A 10.656 for Joel, 126 miles an hour. Dean, a 13.102 at 105. Just about to carry on into our bike and 604 class. Got a lot of new motorcycle racers. But these two are definitely not new. They are the teachers. Tom Tarand in the Kraken 2017 GSXR in the Tower Lane. Steve Abusini in the Phoenix 2003 CBR. Tarand 8.592, 157 miles an hour. He is the master. All right, a 21.440. It looks like it spun out on Steven. He had to pull out of it. Those are two amazing bikes and racers, folks. We saw Tom Tarand giving a little bit of advice to some newer racers a little earlier. Shelby Poole, Towerside 2009 Yamaha, going against Rob Poole on his 2011. Shelby at 12.284, 115 miles an hour. Rob with a 13.258, 98 miles an hour. Gary Stevenson in the Towerside 2014 Beta 450. Dan Lenkeek on his 2019 Indian. Dan with an 11.797, 114 miles an hour. Gary running a 14.362 at 89 miles an hour. Towerside, we couldn't read your name. You're on your Honda with Africa Twin Honda. Going against Kalen in his 2021 Yamaha. Kalen catching up at 12.941, 99 miles an hour. Towerside at 13.332 at 100 miles an hour. If you know the gentleman on the Towerside, please have him come up to the tower and let us know what his name is. Corey Craig, Towerside 2005 Suzuki going against Lee Gallant, 2008 Suzuki. Corey Craig, great pass, 8.885, 167 miles an hour. Lee a 9.277 at 160. Man, these bikes go fast. Johnny Phoenix from Chilliwack on Blue Thunder in the Tower Lane 2016 Kawasaki going against Darren Bowman, 2008 Kawasaki. Johnny on the tower side, launching like a rocket, 9.414, 149 miles an hour. Darren at 11.671 at 115. All right, we don't have these two gentlemen's names, but we're going to say the green bike versus the purple bike. $12.149 at 126 tower size. Spectator lane 13.063 at 104. Next up, we've got the Sport Compact class. Sport Compact class, lots of cars in this class, folks. Tons of racing yet to come, folks. So glad to have you out here spending your evening with us. Don't forget to tell your friends, and hey, if you're a Mission resident, it is free, so might as well come on down. Shout out and hi to everyone on the live stream. How you doing, live stream people? Sponsored by Lordco Auto Parts. Hope to see you soon down at the track. Felix in the tower side, 1990 Jetta, going against Greg Kuzak, 1992 VW GTI. Side-by-side racing action here. This is close. Look at that, an 11.279 for Greg, taking it 131 miles an hour. Felix with an 11.338 at 129. Subaru in the spectator lane, going against Adrian Saucy, 2018 Mercedes. Mercedes a 10.736 at 133 versus a 16.225 at 88 miles an hour. Brian Kropp, 2018 VW tower side, going against Christy Larson in her Audi. Looks like Christy caught Brian sleeping at the line. Good girl, 11.680, 116 miles an hour. Brian at 12.947 at 107. Mercedes versus BMW. A lot of new racers here, so we're giving them a break. 11.324, 127 tower side, 12.749 at 115 on the spectator side. Jag on this Audi on the spectator side. Could be a Jag, there's a debate. Going against Doug Fraser, 2017 VW. Spectator side, an 11.957 at 113. Doug, a 12.882 at 109. Volkswagen Beetle tower side going against Timmy. Going against the Volkswagen Jetta. A 15.264, 93 miles an hour. Tower side, 16.634, 83 miles an hour. Spectator side. Okay, so what's this? For the last pass? ...2017 BMW on the Spectator side, Tim. Going against the Volkswagen Golf Tower side. Tower side taking it a 12.781 at 108. Tim, a 13.517 at 105. All right, not sure who those two gentlemen were, but 16.555 Spectator side, 84 miles an hour. And a 17.117, 76 miles an hour for the tower side. Herb Roop in the 87 Honda on the Spectator side versus the Audi on the tower lane. Herb running a 13.102 at 113 miles an hour. Tower side a 12.746 at 107. Tower side, we've got Lauren Stewart, 2018 Audi going against Jay Wang, 2019 Audi. So Audi versus Audi. Close race, 10.128 for Lauren at 141, and Jay Wang, 141 at a 10.370. Super close race for those two. Elantra on the Spectator side going against Jared G. Galmet Racing in his Toyota Supra. Little flame coming out of the tailpipe from Jared. Very close. Look at that. He actually beat it back. 14.713 versus 14.899. Wow. Lots of wheel spin, not a lot of hookup. I guess that's the trick, is to get that hookup happening, that traction. 14.013 at 105 tower side, 15.206 at 92 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. We're thinking they're both Saturns. We're not sure. 12.495 at 112. Spectator side, 13.683 at 91 miles an hour in the tower lane. Honda in the tower side going against Adrian in the 1992 Jetta. Honda running a 15.476, 91 miles an hour. Adrian Tash at 18.402 at 74. We've got Yoshi on the tower side, 2018 S4 going against Justin in the 2016 BMW. Justin caught Yoshi sleeping at the line at 11.876 at 116. Yoshi did catch up. What am I saying? At 11.197 at 125. So he was just giving him the handicap. That's pretty darn cool, I must say. So Audi. Battle Audi here at Mission Raceways. The 10.656, 131 miles an hour tower side, and 11.055 at 125 in the spectator lane. Basic Santa Maria, part of the Boost Barn Speedy Goat 2008 Civic. Going against the Volkswagen in the spectators lane. .567, 93 miles an hour for the spectator side, 15.882, 90 miles an hour on the tower side. BMW pulling up on the tower side, going against Steven Schmidt, 1962 VW Beetle. .320, 123 miles an hour tower side, 15.624, 78 for Steven. Jason Graw. Nissan in the tower side. .915, 94 miles an hour for tower side. 15.607, 89 miles an hour. Close race there as well. Volkswagen versus Volkswagen. Volkswagen battle here. It's Volkswagen Days at Mission this evening. .571, 95 miles an hour in the spectator lane. 17.402, 81 miles an hour in the tower side. Kevin Kaiser, tower side 73 Beetle versus Ken in the 64 Volkswagen Beetle. Kevin with a 13.1, 102 miles an hour. Ken with a 14.724, 91 miles an hour. Kia in the tower side versus Subaru, spectator side. .505 at 105 tower side, 14.407 at 102 for the spectator side. Kelly Braver, 86 Pontiac versus what? Going against the Datsun in the tower lane. Tower lane having a little bit of problems. .431, 81 miles an hour for Kelly. 18.983 at 93 miles an hour in the tower lane. Yellow Volkswagen tower side going against Justin, 2017 BMW. .11.617, 118 miles an hour for Justin. 15.084, 91 for the tower lane. Colton, 95 Lexus in the tower lane. Going against the Lexus in the spectator lane. Close race, 15.520, 90 miles an hour versus 15.856, 91 miles an hour. Super close side-by-side racing action here at Mission Raceway. BMW spectator lane, a little trouble here in the tower side, a red light, just a little too quick. 11.949, 113 miles an hour. Tom Wood, 1967 VW Beetle going against John David in his 67 Beetle, both 67s. Here's Tom, a 14.168, 75 miles an hour. John, a 23.322, 55 miles an hour. Volkswagen Beetle on the spectator lane going against Francis in his 2019 Q60. Francis running at 12.009, 115 miles an hour. Spectator lane, a 20.042, 59 miles an hour. Devinder Buhler, 1996 Honda, was going against the Mitsubishi on the tower lane. Very close, 14.513 versus 14.844 for Devinder. BMW tower side going against Ali Gomez, 2017 Civic SI. Twelve point three three one, 112 miles an hour. Tower side, Ali, a 19.172, 39 miles an hour, having a little bit of an issue. BMW tower side versus Warren Eder, a 2014 BMW. Warren, a 12.926 at 107. Tower side, a 13.671 at 106. Okay. Hyundai versus Jaguar. $12.168, 115 miles an hour for the spectator lane. 13.152 at 113 tower side. Mitsubishi tower side going against Chad in his 1996 Volkswagen. $13.676, 92 miles an hour on the tower side, 14.924 at 103 for Chad. Subaru on the tower side going against Amar Thinden's 2008 Subaru. Part of the Boost Barn Bespoke crowd. $13.530 at 107 tower side. 13.945 taking it is Armar at 101. Alexander Kent, 2003 Porsche, going against Shurjit in his 2003 Porsche. So this is pretty cool. Pretty close reaction times. Sure, G. He's taking it. 12.579, 121. Alexander, a 13.572 at 110. Ethan in his 2018 Audi Tower Side going against Christian in his 2018 Audi. Ethan with an 11.489 at 119. Christian 11.716 at 116. So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to the staging lanes 1 through 4? Domestics to the staging lanes, please. 1 through 4. Raiden in his 2016 Golf Tower Side at 11.771 at 121. Spectator Side at 14.549 at 94 miles an hour. John Schmidt, 54 Beetle, was going against the Volkswagen in the Spectators lane. The Bug with the reaction time all day, but Spectator Side chasing him down and taking it. 13.409 at 108. John with a 14.696. 93 miles an hour. Sam Wood, Tower Side 71 Volkswagen Beetle going against Kevin Krager, 1960 Volkswagen Beetle. It's Volkswagen Days here at Mission Raceway, welcoming all the Volkswagens that have showed up tonight. Thanks so much. All domestics to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Domestics to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, look at that. 13.228 versus a 13.258. Great racing action here at Mission Raceway. Volkswagen in the Tower Side going against Kevin Pog in his 1970 VW Buggy. Let the buggy go. The buggy hangs on, 15.002, 85 miles an hour. Tower Side of 15.324 at 96. Jeff Hill, Tower Side, 2007 Subaru going against Aaron Nyjar's 2006 Subaru, part of Boost Barn Motorsports. Little flame action there. Great pass from Aaron, actually. 10.868 at 124 miles an hour. Jeff with a 15.121, 66 miles an hour. It's kind of cool to see that boost with the flame flying out. That's the best thing about night racing, isn't it, folks? Track officials just cleaning up the track a little for our next passes. In our domestic class here, Friday Night Street Legal sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. We've got a Jeep in the spectator lane going against Darren Martin, 2005 GMC truck. believe how fast this Jeep is. Very cool grocery getter. 11.689, 116 miles an hour for the Jeep. Darren Martin running a 17.102, 80 miles an hour. Rex J in the Tower Side, 1978 Monte Carlo, going against Kai Jessiman, 1985 Regal. Kai with an 11.915, 115 miles an hour. Rex with a 12.422 at 110. Jake Stewart, 1999 Ford Mustang Tower Side, going against the Camaro in the spectator lane. Wow, look at those times. 14.413, 97 miles an hour for Jake. A 14.712, 97 miles an hour in the spectator lane. Tyler Unraised 2020 GMC Tower Lane going against Ryan Hildebrandt in his 2012 GMC. Battle truck, short box versus long box. Ryan with a nice reaction time. Can Tyler catch up to him? Not today. Ryan with a 13.545, 97 miles an hour. Tyler a 13.899, 98 miles an hour. Orange Camaro on the Tower Side going against Keith Roberts in his 2021 Camaro. And that car hooked up after it was done spinning the tires. 12.139, 122 miles an hour. Keith a 14.530 at 116. Rajan Sandhu, 2022 Tesla Model Y going against Mike Libby in the Batmobile, a 2014 Corvette. Kids, it really is the Batmobile. Mike Libby at 10.917, 132 miles an hour. Rajan with a 12.792 at 112. Anthony Katnick in a 69 Beaumont, part of TK Performance, going against David Nickel, 2014 Dodge Ram. $12.206 at 117 for Anthony, 14.649 at 93 for David. We've got Terrence's 1984 Cutlass in the tower side going against Brendan Marshall and his 1999 Corvette. Terrence a 13.210, Brandon with a 13.247. Side-by-side racing here again at Mission Raceway. Friday night street legals. Be sure you bring your car September 2nd for our next street legal battle. Brett is in the tower slide, 1995 Ford going against Dean Darrett, 1964 GTO. If you're getting hungry, be sure to see Clara. She's got walking tacos on special for you, as well as the Pro Shop and their Magical Smokies. I know I'm going to be heading that way very shortly. Brett running at an 11.310, and Dean with a 13.770 at 99 miles an hour. Chris Parks, 2022 Canyon versus Trevor in the 79 Ford. Old versus new. Trevor taking it away at 12.456 at 103 miles an hour. A 15.021, 94 miles an hour for Chris in the tower lane. Kurt lining up in the tower side, 2020 Ford, going against a lady driver, Taylor Smith, in her car called Jenkins 22 Tesla Model 3. Kurt a 13.913, 100 miles an hour. Taylor running a 14.544, 98 miles an hour. Gotta love it when the ladies race. Be sure to bring out your car and put your wife in there for the next street legals. Christopher Smith, 83 Chev tower side, going against Brent Elliott, 1986 El Camino. $13.56576 at 109 for Christopher. Brent running a 13.118 at 112. Another close race. Ricky Bass ran tower side 2003 Mustang going against Michael Larage 2004 Mustang. Ricky with an 11.802, 131 miles an hour. Michael at 12.213 at 113. What was that? Toronado at front wheels drive, a 64 on the tower side, going against the 2020 Ram. $14.956 for the Ram at 92 miles an hour. Dean, the Toronado, a 16.232, 91 miles an hour. We've got Curtis in his 2002 Chevy truck with the cool hockey stick and the flag, going against Tony in the 1999 Camaro. Just had Steve come up here and tell me to tell you, don't go anywhere, because after domestics, we're going to put down a fresh strip of the sticky stuff and bring out our outlaws. So don't go anywhere. Tonight is an amazing night of drag racing action. Excellent track conditions at this time, so please, let's hang out and watch some more drag racing with us. Rolled through the light for the big truck and the flag. Tony a 14.255 at 108 miles an hour. Megan McEwen from Poco in the tower side in a 2001 Ford going against Jose Gonzalez, 2021 Corvette. Jose's working that vet, 12.058 at 115. He just gets faster and faster. Megan, 14.412, 98 miles an hour. Great burnouts here in the burnout box. Monte Carlo in the far lane versus a GMC truck. Wow, looks like that truck did a burnout like almost all the way down the track, but a red light on the Spectators side. A little too eager. A 19.023, 89 miles an hour in the tower lane. Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Isaac Hazelton from Surrey in his 1991 Dodge truck. Going against the GMC truck on the Lordco lane. Very close race here. 14.768 for Isaac, 93 miles an hour. Spectator side of 15.025, 93 miles an hour as well. Shane Bassett, a 2014 Mustang, going for a solo pass. So much power in that Mustang. Just got to get it to hook up. 12.794, 122 miles an hour for Shane. Joseph Lowe in the tower side, 1991 Mustang, going against Roland Lowen in the 1955 Meteor. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Outlaws to lane 3 and 4, please? Outlaws to lanes 3 and 4. Your close race at 12.401 for Joseph, 112. Roland with a 12.677 at 107. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaws to lane 3 and 4, please. Outlaws to lane 3 and 4. We're going to do a little bit of track prep right now. We got to get ready for the Outlaws. And Steve Sikora, our track prep director, is saying, stick around, folks. You haven't seen anything yet. The times are just getting faster. And with the application of the sticky stuff, it's just going to get better and better, folks. Glad you're spending our evening with us tonight. Lots of cars on deck to go through them all again. Another 195 cars to go through. and perhaps more passes after that. We'll have to see how it goes. Be sure to join our Facebook page, Mission Raceway Park, and check out our website, missionraceway.com. I do believe the concession stand closes at 10 o'clock, so if you're hungry, you might want to go over there and see Clara. They've got the famous walking taco. And the pro shop, of course, with those Smokies. I'm going to go head over there right now, grab myself a Smoky because I'm starving. And if you're on your way out, thank you so much for joining us here. Be sure to bring your vehicle and race a friend at our next Street Legals. That would be September the 2nd. Don't forget Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts, and that's August 18th to 21st. All right, we're going to finish our track prep. I'm going to grab a Smoky, and we'll see you all for the next round, starting with Outlaws. All Outlaws to lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, sorry about that. Steve wasn't joking. Amazing racing action. Joel Smith, 71 Pontiac, going against Stephen Kennedy, 2020 Chevy ZL1. Look how close that is. Joel hanging on to it at 10.716, 126 miles an hour. Steven at 10.740 at 129. Ken Christensen, his 2014 Mustang, going against Tony in his 1973 Nova. Launching Nova at 10.419, 128 miles an hour. Ken with an 11.682 at 119. John Cussman in White Cocoa, the 2016 Corvette versus Jeff Bellman from Chilliwack, 1968 Cougar. Just a reminder, Badass Garage is out there. Badass Garage, be sure to check them out and all the memorabilia. They got some pretty cool stuff. Looks like some problems for Jeff. John with a 10.714 at 132. .690, 46 miles an hour for Jeff. Having some problems on that pass, but I'm sure he will be back. Also, the BS Coffee Shop is open. They've got mini donuts. They've got the Kappa Frappuccino. They've got it all down there at the BS Coffee Shop. But Badass Garage is pretty cool. I just wandered over there in search of my Smoky. They were sold out. Everybody ate all the Smokies. Derek Sulati and his Red Ruby Stang going against Robert McLean in the 2018 ZL1. 10.858, 129 miles an hour for Derek. Robert with an 11.337 at 124. Outlaw class here, the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway's Friday night street legals. We've got the husband and wife team, Darren in his 89 Stang going against Karen in her 87 S10. Darren with a 10.873 at 123. Karen a 12.285 at 108. I think they should switch cars for the next round. What do you think? I think so. James Martin in the walk, the 56 Beetle, going against Paul Gibb in his 2016 Ford. Look at that bug go. James at 10.009, 143 miles an hour, folks. Paul at 10.977 at 127. That is one fast punch buggy. Blazer 19, James McKinnon in the 90 GMC Tower side. Blazing Blazers, James just flying. 13.497, but the spectator side beat him at 12.884, ran him down at 111 miles an hour. Jody King, a 2006 SRT, going against Rob Monroe in his 1969 Acadian. Rob at 10.075, 129 miles an hour. Jody King, 11.891, 118. Mustang in the tower lane, going against Don Murray in the Green Goblin, the 70 CUDA. Don running a 9.143 at 148 miles an hour, and the tower side an 11.354 at 90. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sport Compact to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Sport Compacts to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving into our motorcycle class now, we've got the Masters, Tom Turand in the Kraken 2017 GSXR going against Steven Abuzini in the Phoenix 2003 CBR. .568, 158 miles an hour for Tom. And look at that, Steven, an 8.202, 176 miles an hour. Man, these motorcycle drivers are something else. Shelby Poole, 2009 Yamaha on the tower side, going against Rob Poole in his 2011. Track officials just making sure there's nothing on the track, no debris, nothing to hold up our bikes. .596, 115 miles an hour for Shelby, 16.361 at 79 for Rob. It's Dan Legkick in his 2019 Indian, the tower side, going against Kalen Bachmeyer in his 2021 Yamaha. Kalen trying to chase him down, but he doesn't. 13.002 at 99 miles an hour for Kalen, at 11.679 at 115 for Dan. Corey Craig on the tower side, 2005 Suzuki, going against Lee Gallant, 2008 Suzuki. So Suzuki battle here. Mission Raceway's Friday night street legals in the motorcycle and 604 class. .447, 166 miles an hour for Corey Craig. Lee with a 9.379, 136. Green versus the purple bike. 11.622, 135 miles an hour for the tower lane, at 12.776 at 106 for the Lordco lane. Solo pass, it's Gary Stevenson and his 2014 Beta 450. Nice wheelie off the line for Gary. Gary with a 14.137, 90 miles an hour. Johnny Phoenix, tower side from Chilliwack, riding his Blue Thunder 2016 Kawasaki, going against Derry Bowman 2008 Kawasaki. Johnny Phoenix a 9.280, 148 miles an hour. Darren a 10.472, 144. Rolling into the sports compact class, we've got Paul in the tower side, 98 Mitsubishi. Going against Aaron Nijar, part of the Boost Barn Motorsports in his 2006 Subaru. .614, 115 miles an hour for Aaron in the Boost Barn Motorsports Subaru. Paul with a 15.338, 93 miles an hour. Adrian Saucy, 2018 Mercedes in the tower side, going against Christy Larson in her Audi. Adrian a 10.826, 133 miles an hour. Christy an 11.701 at 117. Amar Thind in the tower side, part of the Boost Barn Bespoke crew. 2008 Subaru going against Clarence, also part of the Boost Barn. 2002 Subaru. Amara 12.933, 88 miles an hour. Clarence a 13.866 at 101. Greg Kuzak, 1992 VW GTI on the tower side, going against Felix in the 90 Jetta. Greg an 11.197 versus Felix 11.411. That's a close race. Greg with a 132 miles an hour, 127 for Felix. All right, Anthony, tower side, 2018 Audi going against Brian Kropp, 2018 VW. Anthony taking it 11.946, 115 miles an hour. Brian with a 12.856 at 106. BMW on the tower side going against Jeremy, 2022 VW. Another close race, a 12.227 at 122 tower side. Jeremy at 12.709. Civic on the tower side, Madron Moore in the 1986 MR2 on the spectator lane. Faster cars, the tower lane, a 15.576, 90 miles an hour. Spectator side, a 17.776, 73 miles an hour for Madron. Jaguar versus BMW. Tower side, an 11.916, 120 miles an hour. Lordco lane, a 12.414 at 114. BMW on the tower side versus Justin in his 2017 BMW. Justin running an 11.392, 119 miles an hour. Tower side, a 16.851, 85 miles an hour. BMW on the tower side going against Warren Eder in his 2014 BMW. All tech cards are in, so if I'm not calling your name, you may have your number incorrectly displayed. Look at how close this is, guys. 12.857 versus 12.808. Doesn't get better than that. Street legals here at Mission Raceway, side-by-side racing. Mitsubishi in the tower lane going against a vendor in the 96 Honda. Tower lane, rolling through the light, hence no time. Devinder with a 15.809, 90 miles an hour. Christopher in the 2008 2008 VW, sorry, face isn't working. And And we think it's a Saturn in the tower lane, not sure. Number is incorrect. $12.845,105 in the tower lane. Christopher, a 14.863, 93 miles an hour. Timmy on the tower side, 2017 BMW, going against Leo in the 2018 BMW. Leo caught Timmy sleeping at the line. Leo 11.914, 115 miles an hour. Tim with a 13.044 at 107. We've got Andrew in the tower side, 2020 Hyundai, going against Mike L, 2019 VW. $14.833, 97 miles an hour on the tower side for Andrew. Mike with a 17.303, 80 miles an hour. Saturn in the spectator side going against Brad in his 2018 Audi. Just a reminder, be sure to be racing with your lights on. Racers, please flick on the old headlights. $11.078 for Brad, 127 miles an hour. Spectator lane of 15.183 at 100 miles an hour. Justin, tower side versus Jeremy. Justin raced in that 2016 BMW. Jeremy in the 2019 Audi. 12.449, 116 for the BMW. Justin. Jeremy with an 11.317 at 123. Wade H in the tower side, 2016 Subaru. What's it? Dodge in the spectator lane. Dodge running a 13.487, 104 miles an hour. Wade with a 15.695, 88 miles an hour. Anthony in the tower side, 2008 VW going against Eric Geller, racing a 92 VW. It's Volkswagen days here at Mission Raceways. Lots of Volkswagen showed up tonight. Anthony, tower side, a 12.622, 108 miles an hour. Eric, a 17.148 at 82 miles an hour. I think Raniel could be Daniel, 1992. Going against the Subaru in the spectator lane. If I'm not calling your name, there must be something wrong with the number on the side of your vehicle. Tower side at 12.815, 98 miles an hour. Spectator side at 15.032 at 90 miles an hour. Andrew, tower side. (2020) Hyundai going against Herb Roop in the 87 Honda. $12.930, 113 miles an hour for Herb. In the spectator lane, Andrew of 14.403, 97 miles an hour. Matthew on the tower side in his Infiniti versus Cal in his 2017 Infiniti. We'll just apologize in advance. It is dark. It's hard to see your numbers as well. An 11.347 at 120 for Cal. Matthew at 12.265, 112. Brandon T in the 94 Lexus Tower Side going against Dylan in his Nissan 350Z. Close race, 15.998 versus 15.366. Hyundai on the tower side going against Jay Wang in his 2019 Audi. Just a reminder, the concession stand does close at 10 o'clock, but the BS Coffee Shop is open till we close. Frappuccinos, mini donuts, it's all there for you. 10.413 at 140 miles an hour for Che Wang. Tower side 11.997 at 115. The new bug on the tower side going against Ethan Newman in his 2011 Jetta. Another super close race. Look at this. Tower side, 15.595. Ethan, a 15.623. Pretty darn close. Dotson in the tower side going against Robert in his VW. Robert with a 14.539, 95 miles an hour. Tower side of 15.264, 93 miles an hour. Now look at this cool unit here. 1963 VW bus. Silas Bancroft going against the Beetle in the spectator lane. All right, go, bus, go. $24.839 for the bug, 26.656, 48 miles an hour for the bus. You called it. Way to go, Willie. He said 27. Sam Wood, tower size, 71 VW bug going against the yellow bug. Everybody's shoulders definitely must be hurting with all these punch buggies. 13.562 for Sam, 103. Spectator lane of 15.008, 89 miles an hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get all domestics to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4? Domestics, please, to lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kevin Kaiser in the 73 Beetle tower side going against the basic Santa Maria, part of the Bruce Barn Speedy Goat, the 2008 Civic in the spectator lane. 14.044, 100 miles an hour for Kevin. And the Bruce Barnes Civic, a 15.901, 89 miles an hour. Lots more racing action to come. BMW versus the 2019 Kia Stinger. Harrison ran 2019 Kia 13.202, 105 miles an hour. Tower side a 16.354, 90 miles an hour. Jared G, part of Galmet Racing in his Toyota Supra, in the tower side going against Lauren Stewart 2018 Audi. Well, Lauren, okay. 10.185, 141 miles an hour. Jared at 12.203 at 131. Some fast cars here in this class. Chris Lupel in his Audi RSS going against Shurjit, his 2003 Porsche. $12.806 at 108 for Chris, and Shurjit 11.943 at 121. Ethan in his 2018 Audi tower side going against Christian in his 2018 Audi. Audi battle. Very close. Ethan 11.408, 120. Christian 11.987 at 116. Arden in his 70 Dune Buggy going against Kelly Braver in his 1986 Pontiac. All domestics to lanes 1 through 4, please. Domestics to lanes 1 through 4. 15.943, 82 miles an hour for Kelly. A 17.625, 69 miles an hour for Arden. All right, well, that was the last cars in our sport compact class. We're going to be moving on to domestic. Just a little track prep before we bring them out. The titanium strip at Mission Raceway's Friday night street legal, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply. Glad to have you out here. Thank you for racing with us on the strip and not on the streets. Glad to have you all out today. What a beautiful evening and night to be racing. Wow, it's just perfect out there, isn't it? Track is excellent, great conditions. You couldn't ask for more. I'm just having a great time. I know everyone here in the tower is having a great time. We hope you're having a great time too. Thanks to all our track officials. Keeping this race going quickly, getting those cars through. There's a lot of cars, folks, almost 200 cars tonight. Just a reminder, if you want to get your wee ones into racing, Junior Thunder, ages 5 to 12, and Junior Lightning, ages 13 to 16. Great way to get the kids involved, and there are a few junior dragsters for sale. So if you're interested in getting your kids into racing, check us out on our Facebook page, Mission Raceway Park, and perhaps you could find one for your kid. Just a reminder, the BS Coffee Shop is open. Mini donuts, cappuccino, frappuccino, all the chinos with tons of whipped cream on top. Personally, I'm not a coffee drinker. I know, weird. Lots of Red Bull, no coffee. But I know that you'll love it because they come in the tower with these giant coffee things with whipped cream all over it. Looks amazing, but Also, we have Badass Garage. Now, you should wander on over there and check out the cool stuff they have for your man cave, your woman cave, for just the cool room in your home or even maybe your motor home. Hang some cool stuff up and go say hi to her. She's a very nice lady. I just went down there and met her, and I just want to buy everything she has there. So, I'm going to have to buy a Lotto Max ticket. Moving on into our domestic class. Mid in the 2016 Mustang Tower Side going against Anthony Katanick and part of TK Performance in a 69 Beaumont Spectator side. Just getting a little darker, a little harder for us to see the numbers. 11.564 at 119 miles an hour for Anthony, a 14.775 at 97 miles an hour for Famid. It's Rex J in the Tower Lane in his 1978 Monte Carlo going against Kai Jessamine in his 85 Regal. Two great cars. I love seeing these guys racing each other. Kai with an 11.648, 115 miles an hour. Rex a 13.114 at 99. Keith Roberts, Tower Side, a 2021 Camaro going against Shane Bassett, a 2014 Mustang. Keith Roberts getting it done, a 12.007 at 122. Shane with a 13.598 at 107. Kurt on the Tower Side, a 2020 Ford going against Brent Elliott in his 1986 El Camino. Brent with a 12.579, 114 miles an hour. Kurt a 14.419 at 97 miles an hour. Tyler Unray, a 2020 GMC going against Asa Stevenson, a 2003 Dodge. Tyler running a 14.128, 98 miles an hour. Asa with a 16.083, 59 miles an hour. Curtis Samatsky in his 2002 Chevy truck with the cool flag going against Ryan Hildebrandt, 2012 GMC. Ryan saying it's go time, a 13.673, 97 miles an hour. Curtis a 15.654, 93 miles an hour. Orange Camaro Tower Side going against Tony in his 1999 Camaro. The Camaro not messing around, a 12.167 at 120. Tony with 14.282 at 107. Isaac Hazelton from Surrey in the 1991 Dodge going against David Nickel in the 2004 Ram. .280, 91 miles an hour for Isaac. David with a 14.611, 92 miles an hour. Challenger in the spectator side going against Taylor Smith. She, her is her pronouns. She calls her Tesla Jenkins. It's a 22 Tesla Model 3. .561 at 122 for the Dodge, a 14.445 at 100 miles an hour for Taylor. Buick on the spectator side going against Christopher Smith, the 1983 Chevy. Archie in the far lane, spectator lane, running a 13.744, taking it close race. Christopher a 13.825. Roland Lowen, 55 Meteor, going against Joseph Lowen, the 91 Mustang. Joseph with a 12.293, 112 miles an hour. Roland a 14.076, 97 miles an hour. 2020 Ram versus a 67 Olds. Looks like Dave Bicknell versus Dean Bicknell. Dave in the Ram. 14.849 at 92 miles an hour for Dave. Dean with a 15.33, 92 miles an hour as well. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're calling all cars to the lanes, all remaining cars to the lanes. You can race who you want. If you have a grudge match that you would like to have, now is the time. Calling all cars, anyone who would like to race at this time, and you can race who you want. So line up with who you want, and let's go for it for our last session here at the Titanium Strip Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals, sponsored, of course, by Mopac Auto Supplies. Like to say hello to everybody on the live stream. How are you doing, everybody? I got to get them to turn on the comments so I can see what you're talking about on the live stream. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully next time you can come down to the track and visit us. Just a little track prep before we bring out all the cars again. All cars and anyone who would like to race, line up with who you would like to race against. We've got some grudge match action for our last round of racing. If you are not joining us for our final race and you are heading out, please drive carefully, drive the speed limit, and thank you for racing with us today. But we got a ton of cars lining up right now. Grudge match times. Time to have some fun in our final lap. Lining up next to people that you want to race. Can't wait to see what is going to happen next. Big thanks to all our track officials running these cars through like the professionals they are. It's a pleasure working with all of these ladies and gentlemen here at Mission Raceway. We've got Ivan back in the tower side. He changed his chassis so he could race in street legals. Really fast car. And just to let you know, because if you line up with someone that's not in your class, I probably won't be able to get one of the names. So we'll see how it goes with our grudge match. Looks like Ivan's having a little issue. And now he's ready. Unfortunately, Ivan having some problems, so we can't see him launch and race down the track. That is too bad. Hopefully, Ivan can get that fixed, and we will see him next time. Saturn versus a Mercedes coming up next. Friday night street legals here at Mission Raceways, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Thank you for racing on the strip and not on the streets. Spectator side at 10.808, 128 miles an hour. Tower side at 12.753 at 108. Chrysler versus the Mustang. That's nice pass by the Mustang at 10.731, 129 miles an hour. Tower side at 12.489 at 118. '98 Mitsubishi Paul versus a Saturn in the spectator side. Super close race. Look at this, 14.959 versus 14.945. Pretty amazing. BMW spectator side, 1992 something, Raniel in the tower side. Looks like he's having some issues there on the tower side. A 9.806, 142 miles an hour on the Spectators side. And Raniel or Daniel, 14.765, 100 miles an hour. Solo bike pass. .349, 148 miles an hour. Christy Larson in her Audi versus Anthony in his Audi. Anthony running a 12.083, 113 miles an hour. Christy a 13.441 at 89 miles an hour. Corvette versus Mustang. What is going to happen here, folks? They mean it, neck and neck here, folks. 11.044 versus an 11.260. Vet taking it. GMC truck versus Dodge truck. Another close one, folks. They're not fooling around out here. A 14.291, 98 miles an hour versus a 14.728, 97 miles an hour. Basic Santa Maria, 2008 Civic, part of the Boost Barn Speedy Goat, going against Jared Gullmet Racing in his Supra. Jared going for gold, a 12.682, 129 miles an hour. Tower side, 16.024, 90 miles an hour. Brandon T in the 94 Lexus versus the Mustang in the Lordco lane. Spectator side of 14.040, 109. Brandon T of 15.883 at 88 miles an hour. .625, 128 miles an hour in the tower lane at 12.648 at 107. New Mustang versus old Mustang. A silver Mustang number 146. We need you to get back to your car, please. Silver Mustang number 146. Close race 10.936 versus a 10 point, not sure. Jay Wang, Tower Side versus Timmy. Mr. Wang in a 2019 Audi, Timmy in his 2017 Audi. 10.618 at 140 for Mr. Wang. Timmy a 13.183 at 105. Camaro on the spectator side going against Herb Roop, 1987 Honda. Just a reminder, there's no camping out overnight tonight. No camping overnight. We need everybody to go home. Have a race early tomorrow morning. Herb with a 13.144 at 114 miles an hour. Spectator side of 15.055 at 94 miles an hour. Simran, a 2019 Kia Stinger going against Christopher in his 2008 VW. Those Stingers are kind of fast. I might not mock a Kia again. 13.484 at 102. Christopher a 14.520 at 94 miles an hour. GMC truck in the far side. And a green Dodge in the tower side. .061 late on the spectator side, 15.889. 93 miles an hour, and Tower Lane a 15.263 at 90 miles an hour. All right, Buicks and Monte Carlos, we're not sure what they are, but they're very, very cool. 11.854, 115 miles an hour, spectator side. A 12.609 at 108, tower side. We've got Felix in the tower side is 90 Jetta going against Greg Kuzak in the 1992 VW GTI. Close race so far, folks. Real close. 12.021 for Felix, 11.952 for Greg. Both with 127 miles an hour. Hyundai on the tower side going against Ethan Newman, his 2011 Jetta. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The lanes are now closed. Lanes are now closed. 12.744 at 108 miles an hour in the tower lane. Ethan with a 16.092, 86 miles an hour. BMW versus Kelly Braver in his 86 Pontiac. Looks like the Pontiac's giving him a run for his money right now. Oh, so close. 16.210 for the tower side, 16.331 for Kelly. Matthew in the Infinity tower side going against Robert in his VW. Matthew running him down at 12.206 at 113. Robert with a 14.959 at 94 miles an hour. Amar Thin, part of the Boost Barn Bespoke 08 Subaru, going against Clarence, another Boost Barn gentleman, in this 2002 Subaru. .172 at 116 for Amar, taking it at 14.279, 96 miles an hour for Clarence. Madron Moore, 1986 MR2, going against Wade H in his 2016 Subaru. Wade running a 16.275, 88 miles an hour. Mattergen Moore, 17.293, 76 miles an hour. Volkswagen Beetle, 1956, tower side, going against Sila Bancroft, 1963 VW Bus. $10.711, 140 miles an hour for that Volkswagen Bug. Keep on rocking in the free world. All right, Volkswagen Bus, hey, 27.686, 46 miles an hour. We've got Cal on the Spectator side, his 2017 Infinity, going against the Mustang in the tower lane. Just a reminder, next weekend, August 18th to 21st, is the Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, presented by Lordco Auto Parts. Hope to see you all there next weekend. This weekend coming up. Guess it's next weekend because tomorrow's the weekend. Duh, Chris. Look at that. Cal ran him down 11.317 at 119 for the Infinity. Mustang with an 11.699 at 90 miles an hour. Civic on the far side. Aaron Nijar from Boost Barnes Motorsports in his 2006 Subaru in the tower lane. Lots of boost on Aaron's car. An 11.904, 120 miles an hour. 15.802, 88 miles an hour for the Lordco lane. Says Justin versus Justin. It's the battle, Justin. 2017 BMW, 2016 BMW. 11.832 at 116 miles an hour for the spectator side, Justin. 18.506, 56 miles an hour for the tower side. Mustang in the spectator side, the 55 Meteor in the tower lane. If you're heading out, just want to say thank you for joining us this evening. It was a great night of racing, and we hope to see you back. 12.874, 106 miles an hour, and 13.536 in the tower side. Mustang on the tower side versus Andrew in his 2020 Hyundai. .311 tower side, 119 miles an hour. 15.065 for Andrew at 94 miles an hour. John Sayer from Poco. No, it's not. Mustang versus Audi. It's Chris Lupal in the Audi on the spectator side. Tower side at 12.097, 120 miles an hour. Spectator side at 13.093 at 106. We've got Ethan in his 2018 Audi on the tower side going against Christian in his 2018 Audi. Christian taking that reaction time. 11.733, 116 miles an hour for Christian, and 11.480 at 119 for Ethan. Is that? All right, that looks like that concludes our racing tonight here at the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceways. Friday night street legal sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Don't forget, August 18th to 21st, we've got the Smoke, Fire, and Thunder presented by Lordco Auto Parts. A big, huge race. August 27th, the historic Hot Rod Reunion, and Street Legal's back again September the 2nd and 16th. Like to thank you very much for spending your evening with Mission Raceway. It's been a great race, folks. 200 cars racing tonight for your racing pleasure. Just a reminder to please do the speed limit when you're going home. You just got all the racing out of your system because you raced at the strip and not on the street. So please mind your speed on the way home. Let's all stay safe for the rest of the night. We want to see you back at this Friday night street legals with Mission Raceways. On behalf of Mission Raceways and all of our track officials and staff, we wish you a wonderful night. Thanks again for spending your evening with us, and we will see you next time. Just a reminder, no overnight parking tonight. No overnight parking, please.